The stream should have started by now, hopefully, but yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, well, let me try to. Can I set trap myself up? No. I might be able to. I don't think I can. Oh, hey, Kirito. Hey, thanks, send chat, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah. So chat, Lantern Rite is here. Also, I did the story quest for this character, and look, I got the new character outfit. I want to say I absolutely loved the quest. It was so good. It did take me a while to get it done, but it was such a fun quest. I really enjoyed it. From start to finish. So, now, tonight's stream is going to cover that Lantern Rite is here, yeah. But the main thing I'm gonna do tonight, my Genshin, I haven't played Genshin wholly, and my resin has been capped for the majority of the day, honestly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my resin into maybe some stuff for Columbina. For Columbina's talents, we're gonna need talent books. I hate. Sometimes I genuinely hate talent book domains, not because like they're so difficult, but they're just kind of annoying sometimes. You know, it's like I just want to do my talent books. God fucking damn it, yeah. So instead, what we'll do is this: we'll do a moral ley line or like 3 moral ley lines, and then condense rest of our resin. To be honest, I don't even need to do my dailies if I don't really want to, but I want the free primo gems, of course. But there's still a lot of things in Outcry that I have to do. And eventually be trying to do some of these things just so that I can, you know, get through it. Like, one of the big things I still have to do is like the quest in this area.
We got ourselves a straggler. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The wind knows me.
Surge. Moons converge.
Into the wind.
So we do one ley line here, then we can kind of head up the hill and do another ley line, and from there I think we may have to jump off the cliff to do the next one, but we'll see. Also, the moral ley line is really close to this area. Yep, it is. It's right here.
Insulation check.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wane. Accelerating.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I want to farm some of the other set that's available in that domain for Columbina. And this is why I'm starting to feel like Genshin really needs to just bring artifact loadouts at this point, because like I wish I could just have like a support loadout for Columbina and my DPS loadout, so I can just have like 2 different loadouts. Got it done? Okay. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate you saying the chat. Let's do one more real life, and then
Accelerating.
we can go condense our resin and we can call it quits for the night.
Defensive mode.
Wind Strider.
Allow me.
Annihilation mode.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Columbina's burst animation is so cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it just is. You know?
Fallen leaves. Adorn mine.
Hold the line.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Moons converge.
Wind Strider.
Allow me.
Installation chamber.
Oh, that's so fun. I very badly want a hug. I wish I could give you one. If that would help, you know, like... I know you're going through a lot, but, you know... I'm here for you. You know, like... I do wish I could do more sometimes, but... Yes. Columbina is such a cool character. I love this character. Like, and like the quest that we did made me like this character even more if that was possible. Because, I mean, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to, like, you know, spoiler anybody who's, like, actively doing the quest or who's about to do the quest. Because that's one thing. I try to avoid, like, spoiling certain things until, like, I'm sure most of everyone has done the quest. So I won't say particular things, but, like, I kind of predicted certain things unironically, which was, like, kind of funny.
Add Astra.
Dispatch everyone again, and now we can go for a little run. So chat, I got it. I have your signature. I love this game so much. It's so fun. It's so fun. Right, but let's take a look at the map. So, if I'm being honest with you, Lempo Isle is finally at 100%, which is nice. So, there's a few things I have to do over here, like at this kind of area. If I'm being real, a lot of my focus, like yesterday, was in doing the story quests, so I didn't really do anything in terms of like getting more done, I guess you can say. So yeah, the main thing I would want to do is maybe do a bit more exploration. I do have another world quest that I need to do, but honestly, my main goal tonight is to do the Lantern Rite stuff because this event came out today. This is the new upcoming character Shibai, which I actually really want. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, I really want this fucking character. Like, I really do. It is not fair, chat. Yeah, after Shibai, though, the only other character I'd want is a 4-star character, which is Igula for right now. And then for the next, like, foreseeable future, I don't think I really want any characters. Like, the only upcoming characters I'm kind of excited for are, like, the Hexen Circle mages, like, you know, Alice and Nicole. And them. They're who I'm looking forward to the most, I guess, when it comes to everything else, but... Man, I miss the music in
Split
the
the
movie.
bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Shape and bend it nice and tight.
Yow yow.
Cross the strands to form a pattern, coat in silk, and you have a lantern. That's how you remember how to make a show lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler, then get silk, make Paimon.
What? No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rite! What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make Shao lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises.
That's hilarious. Always find Chi-Chi.
To be
She's very interesting. A nimble
nimble zombie.
Wanna try too, you two?
okay, Chi-Chi.
Oh, okay. Well, we need a whole bunch this year so it doesn't get too dark at night. Too dark? What does that mean?
Dr. Baiju has patients who got hurt walking at night. The moon disappeared, so it was too dark to see.
The moon disappeared? Like, behind the clouds?
It was Jonju, the moon devourer.
Moon Devourer?
Changshan told me about it, but
Okay.
now I forgot.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about a giant toad in the sky that eats the moon. What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not like there's actually a giant toad in the sky. I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just insights into how the people of the past understood the world. Well, I didn't see it that night. But I've checked several nights since, and it's been there same as ever. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone to do some kind of serious investigation. So, I don't know. Maybe something did happen. Ministry of Civil Affairs?
Good point.
This is starting
okay. You can fly. Even if it's too dark, you won't fall and get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake up looking like an old granny. What? Okay. No more frowning. But the traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right?
It'll be fine, don't worry,
Don't
Paimon.
worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we make enough, Liyue Harbor will never go dark.
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern too.
Giant
Oh,
lantern?
right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. With her watching over it, the moon will be safe for sure.
That's
The
pretty cool
White
looking
Horse.
lantern, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, so that's the White Horse Adeptus? Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch. Huh. We've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon.
Exactly.
Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a palace on the moon. It's kind of like how we write wishes on Shao lanterns and release them during Lantern Rite. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade carriage and grant people's wishes. Ooh! When did that happen? She sounds different from the other Adepti in Liyue. It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about this Adeptus. Nope. Kinda unbelievable, right? Yanfei said the White Horse Adeptus might even be a made-up legend, just like Janju the Moon Devourer.
Yeah, a made-up horse and a made-up toad.
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Okay, Gramps, who invited you here?
Oh, Mr.
We were
Lu
not
from the
asking
Baijiu
for your
guest
input,
house.
buddy.
But
Leave.
how do you know that for sure?
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baijiu White Colt. So it's named after the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more special. We've heard a whole bunch of stories like that before.
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and the ancient kingdom of Long Gone. My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much so, in fact, that when she returned to her village, she found nothing but a desolate ruin in its place. It was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When she woke up, she found herself at the bottom of the cliff, right where she had fallen. Other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine white horse leaping over the cliff.
A white horse leaping over the cliff.
Wow, that sure is a crazy story. But now, it's starting to sound a bit too far-fetched.
True. I agree, Paimon. It does sound a little
Another
far-fetched.
skeptic. You sound just like my son. but I know it's true. Ancestral records don't lie.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing is one thing, but he even wants to change the name of our guest house. It's a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace. Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
Fair.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhongli.
But where would Zhongli even be though? Like he's probably at
Good
the
idea.
funeral
Mr.
parlor.
Zhongli is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about.
Or maybe at the restaurant.
We just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then
Third
that's our
round
next stop.
knockout.
Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
A lantern lit ode. Right. To the silver moon. Whoa, this is a really cool animation. I was not expecting this. Go to the third round knockout. Alright, let's go see. Where even is that though? Time for everything we do. Let's not blame during festivities. Come on, initial right. The fun happens. Let me think. Got it. First things first. We have to release Shell Lanterns. It's Lantern Rite after all. And then we also set a bunch of auspicious treasure trees around the way harbor. As long as you prune the branches properly, fortune coins are inside. The fortune coins inside are yours. How many trees did we put out again? Was it 21? Yes, 21 trees. What? Actually, there's an auspicious tree not too far away from here. If you're interested, you can help prune it. Don't worry, it's very simple. And finally, you can check the bulletin board. It's right beside you. Many tourists from other nations have joined us for Lantern in recent years, so the Ministry of Civil Affairs prepared a special bulletin board for them. Whatever the issue they run into, or if there's anything they need help with, they can write it down and post it on the bulletin board. We at the Ministry of Civil Affairs will make sure everyone who comes to the way for Lantern leaves with a smile. By the way, I remember you're really good at taking pictures, aren't you? I'm a little. Don't be so modest. I just wanted to ask for a little favor. Just simple, I promise. All you have to do is take a commemorative photo of some tourists. We usually hired a few photographers to come to take commemorative photos of everyone, but we didn't expect there would be so many tourists this year. There suddenly weren't enough photographers or photographers to go around. So to hire new photographers, you're the only one I can count on. Really? I'm getting work. Come on, it's supposed to be a lantern, right? I have to work. Oh my. Please return us for lantern for the wait. You're the only one who can help us. Yeah, these are all lanterns for you. Happy lantern. When a traveler is when a traveler in their own world, they can receive celebratory shower lanterns released by other travelers in their respective worlds. Similarly, celebratory shower lanterns will be released by the traveler in their own world can be claimed by travelers in other worlds. When a Jawa lantern is collected, the traveler who released that Jawa lantern will also receive lights. Free lantern travelers can also obtain special gift Jawa lanterns with the help of gift Jawa lanterns. Travelers can send their companions various presents. Oh, that's actually really cool. Nice, I got some lanterns. Nice special Jawa lanterns at Louis Harbor. You know what? I'll do that later. I don't really feel like doing that right now, so we'll go do something else. But so far the rewards for this does look pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Those are some good rewards. But dang, she really looks so cool though, chat. She genuinely does. She looks so cool. I haven't received any mail yet. We'll probably receive some mail later with some more primo gems, essentially. Because over the course of LaunchNet, we're gonna get like about 1,600 primo gems for free. And well, as you know, every LaunchNet you get a free selection of a 4-star character, so... I mean, I get a free consolation, I guess. That's nice. Okay, let's get back to that. Yeah, let's look at our quest. As you can see, I still have a lot of quests to do. Eventually, I will do all these quests, so don't worry about it. Yeah. The Moonlit Adeptus Trail. Ooh, cool game. The Moonlight Adeptus Trail is based on the legend of the White Horse Adeptus, a story shared throughout Liyue Harbor. Legend has it that the Adeptus would often travel through the skies by moonlight, protecting Liyue Harbor from evil spirits and monsters. Well, I found that legend so uninspired, so I chose to blend in some other stories I've heard for this minigame. For example, there have been monsters in the sky who are always itching to swallow the whole moon, but thanks to White Horse Adeptus, these monsters didn't get their way. Or did they? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can't imagine what the moon would look like while being eaten, but, Li Shu's story, the monster chews it down slowly, piece by piece, kind of like how we work through a pancake. When I went to listen a couple of days later, his story was put another way. This time, the monster gulped down the moon in one bite, just like eating a rice ball. Watching the story, it always ended with the White Horse Adeptus wiping out the monster in one fell swoop, guided by the light from the Xiao Lanterns. That's part of the legend too. Anyway, that's how Li Shu's story goes. I thought it was cool, so I included it into the Moonlit Adeptus Trail. Oh no! Enough chit-chat, I need to get back to work. If you'd like to try Moonlit Adeptus Trail, just let me know everything's ready. You can start whenever you want. Hey, unlocked the little thing. I got like more adventure experience, got everything. In the Moonlit Adeptus Trail gameplay, traveler must defend 3 great Shangshu. Because Z isn't pronounced in Chinese, right? Like, or maybe it is. It's X that isn't pronounced in Chinese usually. Like, it has no song. So, Sing Shu has more like a song, you know, like, even though it's like X. So, Chinese is a very interesting language, by the way. So, just want to say that, but Shangshu, according to the order of the chapters, once challenge begins, you must defeat the Shangshu and Lijiao Lanterns within the limited round duration to draw the Great Shangshu out. Okay. When the round begins, White Horse Adeptus will auto-attack nearby opponents and light nearby Xiao Lanterns. Okay. When approaching wishes dropped by opponents or Xiao Lanterns, White Horse Adeptus can automatically collect them. If you fail to defeat the Great Shangshu within the time limit, you can buff yourself by collecting wishes and try again after getting stronger. It's a cool little game, I like it. Let's unlock the last 2 minigames that we have first, and then we'll come back to this. He's all the way over there. Oh my goodness, I have to run so far away. Something feels missing from this painting. Maybe I need a bit more inspiration. What are you? Oh, look who it is! Traveler! I've heard so much about you. What an honor it is to finally meet you. Hi. Yeah. I see I'm setting up the final festive venue following plans from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Not quite. Instead teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. That's pretty interesting. As Lantern Rite grows bigger each year, more and more people come and join in, and many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenir photos, that still doesn't quite embody the spirit of Leeway. And that's why they sent me here to create hand-drawn souvenirs for visitors. I noticed that the legend of the White Horse Adeptus is pretty well known around Leeway Harbor, so I figured it'd make a great theme for a drawing. I know saying goes vibrant as dragons, spirited as steeds, so really, what's more auspicious than a flying gallop? Painting with a white horse? It's got that same bold, uplifting energy as energy people associate with dragons and tigers. What do you think? Got any ideas for the drawings? Not quite a lot. Oh. Great, tell me your idea and I'll make it happen. Okay. During the challenge, the companions recalled by the traveler's memories will remain in running state. Use your companion's elemental skills to appropriately to cross chasms or obstacles and reach the finish line within the time limit to complete the challenge. Okay. The more time you have upon completion, the more jade you obtain and the higher your challenge score will be. Good to know. We have 3 different souls, so there's one more that we haven't visited, I guess, so let's see. Let's go look at the quest. That's right here, nice. Step right up and take a look. Play a round of wishes, contended fortunes won, and ring in a year of good luck. It's a brand new minigame released by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, with a prosperity pouch and charm coins. Just a little skill is all it takes to bring you luck and good fortune. If you'd like to try them, bring yourself some good fortune, you're always welcome here. Okay, let's game. The challenge, opponents will drop charm coins when defeated at certain intervals. The prosperity pouch will automatically collect charm coins scattered across the battlefield. Travelers must defeat as many monsters as possible within the time limit to obtain more charm coins. By defeating enemies in specified ways during the challenge and performing certain actions during battles against powerful enemies, you can obtain more charm coins. After collecting a certain number of charm coins, prosperity pouch will upgrade and cause enemies to drop more charm coins. The prosperity pouch can be upgraded up to 2 times. I'll try this minigame, it looks fun. It's a combat trial too. Usually I like the combat trial. They gave me a free trial Nebula, but it's like I already have Nebula and Furina, so I don't need the trial ones. I'm too bougie. DDHH. Hey, nice to you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm just here playing Genshin as usual. Well, let's see. What I can do is I can even remove Purina, honestly, because Purina is nice, but at the same time she can be a bit tedious, I guess you can say. So we can even like slot in a Pokemon or something. And yeah, but anyway, how's your night going? DDHH. Hope everything has been well, and you know the weekend's coming up, so I hope you have some plans for the weekend, even if you're just like staying home and watching anime. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you the shop, but like I got the new level up skin. It's so cool. I love this one. Yeah, my boy got the drip.
Rest and rebuild.
Cleanup sequence.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Hold the line. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Insulation chamber.
Rest and rebuild. Wane. Three moons converge.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Surge. A new moon rises. Hold the line.
Defensive mode.
Be sanctified.
Wane. A moonlit night for all. Allow me.
Hell yeah, that was really good. I need 30k coins, damn. Alright, well, I did pretty good there. I got over 12k. I think maybe the problem was I wasn't doing my rotations properly. So let's try that again. That was actually kind of fun. I like that actually. Like, this is a really good Rite minigame. And usually I like combat minigames because like they're just fun, generally speaking. But so far, this one is really fun. So hell yeah, more Rite minigames. We need more. Maybe I should slot out a Nefa. But no, I like a Nefa. You know, she makes it perfect for me.
Settle down!
Defensive mode engaged.
Flow. Three moons converge. Rest and rebuild.
The tides beckon.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence.
Allow me.
Silence!
Ultimatum protocol.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rest and rebuild. A new moon rises.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence in.
Wayne. Allow me.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I mean, Nevlet is doing good, but I just feel like I am not killing them fast enough, you know? Let me think it over. Maybe there's something that I'm missing that I'm not considering, but like, I feel like this should be a good team for this, you know what I mean? Like, I love Neville, but let me try something a little atypical. Now, I know that this isn't like, you know, the team that, you know, you need to use necessarily, but I have an idea. I think this team can possibly work. How well it'll work, I don't know, but we'll see. I have to plug my laptop here because the battery's running out. Oh boy.
Defensive mode in.
Clouds hide. The birds come. Kamisato art. Suyu. As one with wind and cloud.
Cleanup sequence in.
Cascade.
Flow. Three moons converge.
Mind the deluge.
Wait. A new moon rises.
Clouds high. The birds.
Insolation champ.
Wind striding. As one with wind and cloud.
Defensive mode engaged.
Flow. Three moons converge.
Be still. Clouds hide. The bird.
A moonlit night for all.
Kamisato art. Suyu. Be still.
Chat, that was my best score so far. And this team actually somehow did better than my Neville team. Not like damage wise, but like for the challenge. So I think this might be the team. If I could just like get the rotations down on this team, I think I can get 30,000 charm coins. I think I could do it. Because we got 19,000 there with Nevlet. The maximum I could usually get was like, on a good time, I want to say was like about 1,500. You know, or why is it 1,500? 15,000. But we've increased that by 4,000 with this team. So let's try that again. I think if I tinker with this team and I just tinker and just like, you know, just do little things like that, I'll eventually find the winning team. But I just need to keep like testing stuff, you know?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Three moons converge.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Clouds high. The bird.
Be still. The depths beckon.
A moonlit night for all.
Wind straddle. As one with wind and cloud.
Kamisato arc. Suiyu.
A new moon rises.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Surge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wane. Three moons converge.
The depths beckon.
Fallen leaves adorn.
No, oh yeah, 22,116. I was so efficient there, like I was locked in. Alright. Let me think it over. So this team is already doing better than the last team, but we just need like, I feel like we're just missing like a secret ingredient, you know, like you're missing just one thing. This may be a terrible idea, I will fully admit it now. But like, I think what we'll do is we'll put you know, let's try this team. Let's just try this and see how it goes. If it works, it works. If it doesn't. Maybe it won't. But let's just give it a try. You know what I mean? Like, there's another team I thought of. Like, I could probably use a Skirk free team because she does like a lot of normal attacks and charge attacks. So I can just like not use her burst. I can just like constantly just use her enhanced state each time while the enemies are frozen. Like, my main worry would just be kills per second. Like, she can get a lot of kills, but like it takes a while. So
A moonlit night for all.
Forest, for the everlasting forest. Defensive mode in.
Kamisato arc. Suiyu.
Insulation chamber. You poor.
Three moons converge.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence. Leave this place with one heart.
A new moon rises. Whoa.
Forest, protect. Insulation chamber.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Surge.
You poor. Cleanup sequence in the.
Somehow that was worse than the other team. It did pretty good. It did better than the Nevela team as well, but it was also worse than the other team that used Kazuha instead. So either just something that I'm not really fully grasping, but I'm trying to figure out what it could be, you know, like when a character hits or defeats an enemy with normal or charge attacks, more charm points will drop. And let's try Skirk and see if maybe she can work. I don't know, honestly, chat. Like, it's just like a shot in the dark. For me, at this point, we'll see. Maybe she works, maybe she doesn't. I hope she does. If she doesn't, this is gonna be really, really weird. But, yeah. We need a lot of Hydra application there. That's one thing. Alright, let's try this team out and see how it works. Maybe it might work better than I think it might in my head. Because Skirk does a lot of enhanced normal attacks and like it counts as a normal attack. I'm pretty sure that's how it should be coded. So if we use enhanced normal attacks, I feel like it should work. But again, there's no guarantee.
Witness the power. Cryo incarnate.
Hold the line.
Annihilate. By ordinance divine. Rain
This team is doing even worse
Let me
somehow.
lead you.
So yeah, I don't think this is the right team either. Yep, it can't be the right team.
Power.
Well, exit the challenge because yeah, I don't think that team is. I think that team could barely make 12,000, but I don't think that's a winning team. I think maybe the team I had before is the key to what I'm looking for because that's the only team I think I can get as high of a score as I got with. Because like, I thought maybe Skirk would work better just given the fact that she has normal and charge attacks and she does a lot of them if you're not using her burst, typically speaking. But at the same time, the problem there is that there's pyro signs. which means that they're not getting frozen, so usually they'll just die to like the cryo itself or the hydro application, which isn't what you want. So let's scrap this team because this team is not going to work. So I think we'll just go with what we had before. We'll just use the same Ayato team. So Ayato, Inafa, Columbina, and Kazuha. As you know, you know they say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think the main thing is just getting the rotations down. You know, like Alright.
Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
3 moons converge.
Clouds high. The bird...
Wane.
Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
The depths beckon.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Surge.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Clouds high. The bird...
Wane.
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
A new moon rises.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I don't know, like maybe it's my rotation. I don't know though. I have an idea. Actually, yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if instead of like using someone like Ayato, we use an on-field Kokumi and use her on like a team like this? You know, like I think that could work actually now that I think about it, because essentially then all I'll have to do is just keep her on field and just like refresh everyone's stuff and then just like do normal attacks with Kokumi. So maybe that could work. Cause it feels like the kind of problem I'm having generally speaking with Ayato is his downtime. And like when he's not in his like enhanced attack state, he can't apply Hydro. So it won't like trigger reactions as much. So So I think essentially this is what we'll do. We'll use this instead, and from there, what we'll do is we'll then try to keep Kokomi on field. So we'll only switch off her to like upkeep everybody's like elemental skills or bursts. Yeah, I think maybe even using the only burst I might use is like Kazua's and
The birds come.
Surge.
Columbina.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Wayne,
Installation champ.
rest and rebuild.
Wind Strider.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Cleanup sequence in.
What? On-field Columbina actually doing really good.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Surge.
Installation chamber.
Maybe that's the secret to it. It's just on-field Columbina. Maybe that's what I was missing. I wasn't understanding at first. I think I just figured it out.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh yeah. So we are completely going to remove Kokomi, or rather what we're going to do, we could maybe keep her, but what we're going to do is we're going to run Columbina on field. Now with her artifact set, I know that seems counterintuitive, but with her triggering as many reactions as she is, I feel like in the long run it's better for the team. So for a last slot, I don't know, what do we put in then? If we're gonna remove... That is an excellent question, actually, now that I think about it. Who would we put in our place? I feel like Nefer would be the best for this challenge. Now that I think about it, since, like, you know, Nefer's really good at particular things.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds.
Taurus,
Preparing for dust up.
surge.
Leave this.
Okay. I think I understand now. So you don't want three elements, because I think that's what's messing me up there. Because like usually they're dying, they're not dying to the charge attacks, they're dying to the bloom damage. Oh, also I've been doing. No wonder it's been so hard. I've been doing this on 1x difficulty. Brother, okay, well, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why has this been so hard? But like, it's like, oh, that's why. But so the fact that I'm actually at that many on like difficulty 1 is kind of crazy now that I think about it. But I think now this team should be fine because the enemies shouldn't die too quickly. Again, we'll give it a try and see how it works. If it works fine, then I should be able to get the necessary spore pretty easily, but we'll see.
Wind Strider.
Installation check.
Whoa. A new moon rises. Three moons converge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Leave this.
Flame.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Defensive mode. Leave this place. Cleanup sequence in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Yo, that is my highest score ever. So now I'm definitely sure that like the Ayato team can do it now. I'm 100% sure. So that's all that's a party setup. We'll just take off Lauma, put back Ayato. And all we do is we just need to swap the positions of Ayato and then sorry. So I'm sure we're gonna get the score. I wonder how high I can get. I think I may be able to get 60,000 with this team. Maybe with the 4x. But we'll see.
Mind the deluge.
Clouds high. The birds.
Cleanup sequence.
A moonlit night for all.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cascade.
Surge. Surge.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The bird.
Annihilation mode.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu, be still.
'As one with wind and cloud.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The bird.
Defensive mode.
Cascade. The depth back.
I don't know if
Wind
I'm
Strider. Falling leaves. Adorn.
Blade.
Be still.
$46,656. Let's go. Oh, that's great. Well, I got way above the record. I got like more than what? So I need 30,000. I got 46,000. I think I could even push that even further. Um, the score I'd like to get on this would be like I want to say 60,000. I think that's the highest I can do. If like I was trying to get like a high score, 60, 70k. I think that's the highest I want to try to go for this challenge. I'm having a headache. Try to have some water then. It might help with your headache. So like try to have some water or just something. Some sort of drink like with electrolytes, like maybe Gatorade or something. It might help. Or just something like sweet can also help. So. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm having a lot of fun with this event. A lot of fun. Yeah, first things first, I want to remove remove Cosmo. What would I put instead of Cosmo though? That's a question. I want to run Furina, but like at the same time I don't want to run her on her damage mode. I'll run her on heal. Oh shit. Alright, I'll check it in a second. Right. Yeah, I saw what you sent, by the way. That is, I don't know what to say honestly. So.
Bow. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Surge.
Cleanup sequence in the...
The show begins. Let my name echo in
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Wayne.
Defensive mode engaged.
New moons converge.
Bow your head.
Shower me with surge. A moonlit night for all. Let the world come alive.
Insulation chamber.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Strike a pop.
Ultimatum protocol.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
For a first attempt, that wasn't bad. Let's try that again. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Wayne. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Cleanup sequence.
Yoo-hoo! New moons converge.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Shower me with surge.
Be sanctified.
Let the world come alive.
Silence. Bow your head.
That team did good, but I feel like it didn't do as good as the Ayato team, which is kind of funny in a way, but like, Alright. Alright. Well, we'll just try it with this team and see how it works. Start. Maybe I shouldn't be using Furina with Columbina. Because there's no healer on this team. But at the same time, it's just like experimentation. And I have thought of using like Furina and Columbina together. The team is really risky and there's no safeguards on teams like this. Unless we get like a very interesting electro healer, I don't really feel like this team will be especially viable right now. But for a little challenge like this where there's no really real stakes, like it doesn't really matter.
Wayne. Defensive mode.
Strike a pose!
Cascade.
Let my name echo in song! A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be still. Kamisato R. Suiyu.
Shower me with...
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, back to work. Alright,
A moonlit night for all.
I'll be safe, right?
Let the world come alive! Wayne.
The depths beckon.
Yoo-hoo! Converge. Surge.
Insulation chamber.
Let my name echo in song!
Kamisato R. Suiyu.
Strike a pose! A new moon rises.
Be still. Cascade.
Yoo-hoo!
9 a.m. where you are. I got 6 a.m. shift. 9 a.m. where you are. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm sorry about that, though, Shadow. I love you, Mom. Love you too, Shadow. You can stop by when you're in the next break if you want to. You can feel free to stop in and say hi. Yeah. Farina did better than I expected her to, honestly, chat. Like, so I think what I'll do is I'll just, like, run the Kazuo team. So yeah, I think if we keep running Kazuo team, what will happen is we'll just be able to, we'll be able to spoil the element, which will make it do more damage, if that makes sense, you know? So, and like, it boosts, what's his name's damage.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cleanup sequence in.
Be still. Kamisato R. Suiyu.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Wayne. Defensive mode. Engage.
Three moons converge.
Insulation.
Cascade. The depths beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Defensive mode in
Clouds high. The birds.
Be still.
surge. Insulation chamber.
Cascade.
Good night. Good night, Naya. Hope all is well. Should I up the difficulty? I don't want to, because like something tells me it's gonna go from like being manageable to being really, really difficult if I even like. They'll be level 90 though. No, let's just have faith in the team and hope that it works, you know? I'm just trying to cheer Jeff up right now, but I'm good. I mean, I hope he'll be alright.
Fallen leaves adorn. Clouds high. The birds call.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode in
Mind the deluge.
A new moon rises.
Cascade.
Fallen leaves adorn.
insulation chamber.
The depths beckon.
As one with wind and cloud.
Surge.
Preparing for dust up.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Be still.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves adorn.
Wane.
Hell yeah, 61,100. Let's go. Since he came home from work, he's just been quiet and just staring into space. Maybe work stress. Who knows? Like, at the end of the day, like, maybe he just doesn't want to talk about it. Who knows? But I feel like you, of all people, he should know that you worry about him all the time. So I feel like he would or should, like, you know, let you know what's going on. But well, maybe probably won't.
one with wind and cloud.
Be still.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds...
The depth beckon.
Surge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Green moons converge.
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The birds...
Defensive mode engage.
$73,530. I think that's high enough. That is way higher than I next thought I could get. But yeah, GG's. Oh my goodness, that was so good. Alright. Yeah. Soja, you watched me get a high score on stream, so yeah. I mean, if we want to be even crazier, we can try to push that even higher. We could probably even get 100k, but like... Well, I guess who's back, Ribbon? Hey, hey, Shadow. Okay, nice to see you back. Yes, my son is back. Yes. Yes. Man, you just missed the most legendary run I've had so far. It won the best I could have. I got 73,530 in a single trial. That was crazy. I only don't have any customers to deal with. Well, that's good. You get a little break from the hustle and bustle, so on, you know. So, but yes. Colombina is so cool. Another thing I look forward to the most, like wearing heel shoes like this, cause like look at how cool it looks. Like if I could ever get like a pair of Colombina inspired heels, best bet your bottom dollar I'm wearing those every single day. Or even if they're just like, you know, my favorite color, I'll wear them every single day. Or just like platform shoes just generally.
Adventurer. Think you can last a round against me?
Did you know that when in combat, Colombina actually sings in combat? It's one of the coolest things that I learned about her. It's so cool. Yeah. She's definitely one of my favorite Genshin characters that I own now. And that's the thing about Genshin. I love every character that I have, you know, like, sure I love certain characters more than others, but that's been the beauty of Genshin as a game when you think about it, that you get to get so many different characters with different backgrounds and different backstories, right? It's so interesting. Because let's go to the character archive. As you can see, I do not have every character. There are certain characters I would like to get on my account that I don't own yet, but that's been the fun of Genshin. Like, slowly but surely I've gotten many characters that people don't have, you know? Eventually, yes, I'd like to get Venti. I'd like to get Ganyu, Albedo. I've warmed up to Eula as a character. You know, I'd like to get Alhaitham, Baiju, Navia. Chiori is definitely one that's really high up on that list for me because I love her design and I really want to get her. And especially with the introduction of the new tier reactions when it comes to lunar damage, I feel like Chiori's even better. So I really want to get her. There's Emily. Still love her design. She looks so cool. There's Chlorinde, which I didn't like at first, but I think over time I've kind of warmed up and come around to her. Shallonen, which I really want to get. Flynn's, I actually do want to get him. Nefer, I want to get her as well. And I want to get the upcoming character, the Shibai. She's like actually looking to be like really good, and she's actually gonna be like someone who may change a lot how you of what you can do when it comes to particular characters. So yeah, I do feel like I wanna farm like another. And this is not what I want, game. I want the other set. That's what I want, not this. Honestly, I wish. Oh, but Ursan's actually pretty good. Hmm. Sadly, I wish I did have a perfect goblet for Columbina, but I unfortunately don't. Yeah, let's take a look around though. Honestly, if I can look at the filter. So I'm gonna farm a set of this for her specifically, just because I wanna get her a good goblet on this other set. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Let's take a look around, see if I have anything that's good on this set. And this is actually kind of an yo? Why are some of my feathers like actually looking like kinda insane on this set? Like, I swear all the luck has been on this set, like not on the other set, on this set, like for real though. It's dead. I'm not rolling that piece anymore. That is just cursed. How is this thing gonna roll attack? It has 3 substats it can roll. That's fine, and it rolls attack. Nah. I want my money back on that roll. That was absolutely ridiculous. Essentially what I can do is this. Like, I don't have to do any quests right now. I could just go explore. Because Shiba is coming up. Let's see how long we have left on the banner. I don't think we have long left, which is the thing. On Columbina's banner, we have 3 days left. So, what I have to do is I need to get to Norcry and get to it. The funny thing is, even though it says I have 100% exploration within that one area in Genshin right here, Lemfo, I actually don't, in my opinion, because there's like this quest in like this sort of area here, and I haven't done that quest yet. Or at least not that I can remember I haven't done it. So I think I may try to do that right now. And after I do that quest, maybe I'll come back to it, we'll see. Oh, shit.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Let's see,
Being home.
May fortune find you. That's just like the general lantern right stuff, so that's not really all that important. This is what I want to do. Also, I also need a new phone case. So what happened is your old phone case given out or something. Like, since it decided to break a bit. Yeah, definitely get a case for your phone though. In case you drop it by accident, it'll at least keep it somewhat safe. So. I don't know why the event keeps paying me, even though I only did one thing for the event. I didn't do anything other than that, so. It's one of those phone cases that has a built-in wallet. Alright, fair enough. If you like it, you like it. But anyway, let's take a look at the quest and see if the quest for this area is still in here. This is a mod cry. That's in the new area, so those world quests I'll do a bit later. That's Fontaine. That's for that. I usually put my cards in broke slightly. Yeah.
Accelerating.
I remember I was doing this quest and yeah, I kind of gave up on it because it was kind of annoying and I couldn't figure out what to do. I mean, I shouldn't have skipped all that dialogue, but like,
Accelerating.
this thing basically attracts lightning. Huh. So we have to be up here then. So we alright. Fair enough. That's
Accelerating.
interesting though. So that's it. My both is critical day. I was missing once. I've combed through it all. I can finally get started on my thesis. With research results on Kovac, you'll truly achieve what Mr. Riamondo envisioned, freeing people from their reliance on Arceum. It would be an enormous step forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two. Now I'm gonna be old by the time your thesis is done, man. And maybe in 20 or 30 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today. 20 or 30 years? That long, yeah. Not sure of a time frame is already breakthrough. Scientific research takes time. You know, it's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. I mean, he is right about that much. I'll be sure to suggest that to Henry and the team. On here, take that Northcry ASJ Data Collector 2.0 as a thanks for me. I removed the data collection module since it's classified tech from the Institute. I hope you understand. It no longer has any data collection function, but the lightning protection still works. Hopefully it will come in handy in your adventures. As a heads up, it only works on thunderstorms that carry Kuvaki. It won't be effective against regular lightning, so once you're outside, not crying probably won't be of much use, bruh. I mean, one of my friend is a president of science. I mean, I know something funny. I did do science. Like, that was what I guess majored in when it came to high school, you know? Science is fun. I still have all my science books. Like, I still have my biology book, my chemistry book, because I did really like biology and chemistry. Those were my favorites. Physics was fun. Like, the practical side of physics was fun, but like the math part of physics I didn't like so much because I wasn't that good at it, but yeah. I'm back. I got my chemistry textbook. Yeah, because like, the first things that you learned when it came to like doing physics was that matter exists in 3 states currently as far as we understand, which are solid, liquid, and gas. But like, you know, we were talking about like other theories, and like I did like have a theory that like, or there was like a theoretical talk of if there was another state of matter, that being, you know, plasma, but like that's more advanced stuff than what we were doing at the time, so yeah. But the first thing you learned when it came to any element, whether it be solid, liquid, or gas, is that there were properties to such thing. That does it have volume, does it have shape, expansion and compression, the arrangement of the particles, forces of attraction and between particles, the movement of the particles, and the representation, or like a 2-dimensional representation of how the particles are. So, example, when it comes like a solid, the volume is definite and the shape is definite. Your phone is a solid. Your keyboard is a solid. Your mouse is a solid. That means that, you know, the shape and volume are definite. And when it comes to arrangement of the particles, that means that, you know, they're packed tightly together. Now when it comes to any single element or anything like that, you know, you have 3 things. You have protons, neutrons, and electrons. those are what makes up m- atoms, right? Which is, as we understand it, the smallest particles in which an element can be divided. And it's so interesting, like, going back through this and, like, cause, like, I haven't looked at this book in a very long time. But it's funny because I remember a lot of the things I would have learned within physics, you know? Cause, like, you'd have learned about, like, inert gases and how, like, sometimes I wish I had keys for stuff to them damn stuff behind the locks. Yeah, I understand, but yeah. Yeah, sorry if I got really nerdy for a minute, but I do definitely, like stuff, especially when it comes to chemistry and stuff. I mean, I never was gonna be a researcher in my life because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, like, I am not a very ambitious person, like, sure, there are things I would like to do in life, but, like, I'm not a person, like, I'm not a person who wants to cure cancer, right? Like, especially the makeup. Like, there's so many locks on makeup, why? Can you get me some? Okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe one day, but yeah. Yes, people can help but not pay for it. Yeah, it's all these small items like that people tend to take, you know? And you got a new thing, and you got a little device that we can use. So actually, I feel like that now we have that. Oh yeah, I did get this, by the way, and this was interesting to get. I'm never gonna use it, but hey, I now have my first Skyward Spine Spear. So the only weapon I'm missing from this set is the bow, I think, and the Skyward Spine sword. Let me go to the weapon archives and see if I'm right about that, because I believe that's what it's called, but I'm not sure. I see I have the Codless, I have that, and I have the Great Sword, but I believe there's also a bow. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Yep, there it is, Skyward Spine bow. So yeah, this is the only thing from this set that I'm missing. Also, like, there's also so many cool Callus. Like, Callus are usually my favorite weapons when it comes to any characters. From the ones in the game right now, the main ones I want to get still are Everlasting Moonclaw, Kagura's Verity, and the Cranes. And this one, Surf's Up, and this one, and this one. Also, I'd like to get Night Weaver and Requillery. This is Nefer, this is for Lauma, this is for, what's her name, Mizuki. This one is for Sitlali, and this one is for Mulani. This one is for the Adeptus from Liwi. And that's a crane. Why did I forget? Why did I forget her name? I use her on my Xiao team, but yeah. I can't believe I forgot that character's name. I'm so
Combat data
confused of how
updated.
I forgot their name because I use her.
Please press the shirt.
But just like the name just won't come to me. Shinyun, yeah, Shinyun. That's Shinyun's catalyst. I don't know why her name wouldn't come to me, like, cause I was thinking so hard, but just the name wouldn't come to me. Like, no matter how hard I was thinking, it's like, nah. But yeah, the Korean one, that is Shinyun's catalyst, which I actually do want to get for her. And that's a funny thing, chat. Like, Catalyst X especially have had some of the coolest designs, usually, especially the 5-star ones. And like, keep in mind, there's a lot of. Oh yeah, and yeah, I was right. There's a Skyward Sword. See, it's right here. I know I didn't have it, but yeah. So when it comes to swords, though, there's a few swords I would like to have for my account. The Skyward Sword is definitely one of them. But I also really want to get the Primordial Jade Cutter, the Splendor for my Fiorina, Azure Light for my Skirk, the Absolution if I ever were to get come on, I was just talking about her that I don't like her if I ever were to get Chlorinde. This weapon right here, this is Durin's weapon, which I actually do want to get from, but I just don't have it, so yeah. There's this weapon, the light bearing thing. It hasn't come out yet, but it's coming out with Chibai. She isn't in the game yet, but I believe that is her. No. Whose weapon is that, actually, now that I think about it? I don't know whose weapon that is. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Chibai is a sword user, though, right? Like, because like that sword is new, that hasn't been there the entire time. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Shibai's weapon. Yeah, another weapon that I would really like to get is I'd like to get at least one copy of this, the Redhorn Stone Thresher, because it could be used on Noelle, which it's good for Noelle, so I can throw it on her. There's 1,000 something. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, this is Malvika's weapon actually. So I wanna get that. There's this, which is Ineffa's weapon. Then there's this, which is the weapon for Escoffier, who I also wanna get. So there's a lot of weapons that I'm missing that I would like to eventually get from my characters. And that's the also funny thing, like Venti has a new bow because before this bow here came out, so Venti has 2 bows now, when you think about it. I believe, Elegy, no, not, was it Elegy? Yeah, I believe Elegy was his, best in-slot bow, and was seen as a signature, but, like, this bow here was released recently, which is now Venti's best in-slot. This is, like, Venti's second best in-slot, or, well, based on how you want to run Venti, this can work as well. But usually this is his new best, based on his new mechanics that he's unlocked with the new Hexen Circle buff. Also there's Hunter's Path, which is, you know, the signature weapon for Tignari. Silver Shooter, which is the signature weapon for... what's her name? The girl from the Fortress of Metropid. The Sigwin. Yeah, Sigwin. Then there's this for Chaska. Thundering, I want to say, I believe, is for Thundering Pulse is for what's that character's name? I forgot her name, but she's like the bow girl from Inazuma. The Polar Star is, I believe, for Tartaglia, Amos. I don't know who Amos's bow is, but like, I don't think it belongs to any particular character, is the thing. It's Memory of Dust. Pretty good. The only like weapon, I'm not sure if I will get it for the collector's value if I ever can. But I'll never use this like Vortex Vanquisher because unironically, Zhongli kinda needs a rework, and I'm surprised that they haven't reworked him yet. Maybe they have plans in future to like do something because like we saw what they did for Venti, right? They added a thing where Venti got a new buff and a new weapon. So maybe they'll do something similar. I want to say with in terms of in terms of leeway and in terms of the Adeptus, I want to say I think they may do something like that that's interesting. Because like the Hexen Circle kind of changed a lot of things when it came to like how characters work and how characters operate, especially when it comes to like combat and how characters work. And we saw that they were willing to release a new weapon for Venti. So I'm wondering if they will extend the same treatment to Zhongli, which I feel like is desperately in need of a rework by now.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
I'm just watching it struck by lightning. That's kind of funny. Oh, there's a whole chest.
What a waste of time!
Cleanup sequence in.
Wind strategy. Shit!
Lane.
Didn't take too long.
Oh, there's a Clanky here. Oh, there, Clanky then. Just give me a free chest. Thank you, my dear Clanky. Find I need every free gem I can get at the moment. So, yeah. Yeah, where are they carrying me? might give me like a whole
They
chest.
call
Let's
this
go.
a pleasant
That'd be fun.
surprise, right?
Give me like a whole chest. Like that's so cool. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I guess you live and you learn. So the next place that I think I wanna go is I wanna head back to that kind of cliff area. Cause I still see there's still like a challenge thing that I saw over here that I haven't done. So I think I'm gonna head over there and try to do that challenge first. Is it gonna work out? I'm not sure, but we'll see. Cause I feel like these things aren't supposed to be here anymore, like that shield. Yeah, all these things are supposed to be kind of out of the way by now. Yeah, that's why I haven't been done. Oh. Oh, that's what I thought it was like a challenge. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's this little area here that I hadn't quite explored. Yeah, they're all in need of like electricity or charging.
Accelerating.
And yeah, I can't quite charge them. So something else will likely need to do the charging, like how they get charged in a thunderstorm. But you see, I don't have the stuff to charge them, so yeah, I'll have to figure something out. I'm not sure what, but something.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Oh my god. Another chest, which is great. I'm so like, curious of what we have to do for those ones that are above this platform. Somehow we need to get them struck by lightning, but there's no lightning in here. At least from what I currently know. Maybe there's some sort of thing that I can do to activate something that will do that, but... in the current moment, I'm not sure what that would be though, so... Eventually I'll figure something out. I know I will. It's just maybe I just need to take some time and just like look at it from a particular perspective. And there's a kind of light here, which is interesting to say the least. So I want to say maybe there's some sort of quest I have to do where like I get something to strike that and then or get that to charge with Kubaki. And from what I can see, that line runs all the way up here. And maybe it leads to the entrance to this facility we have here, but again, I'm not sure, so. Yeah, we've just been running in circles and circles. I think I'll leave. I do know that there's definitely another chest in this area. I don't know how to get it just yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. Give me enough time. Yeah, that means that when I'm officially done with this area, that will mean I'm 100% done with Not Cry. Now that I think about it, since Lempo is 100% explored now, so. There was a lot of stuff in the Wave Chaser plane. I did most of the stuff on this little island. And like, what I did is I kind of ran around the entire like perimeter of the map. So now I'm sure that there's not really much of anything on the edge of the map. The only thing there's like this little vault right here, but that's something completely different. So I went all around the side and I searched all around the side. I even found a chest on this ship right here. Roughly, I think, towards the back of the ship. So I'm sure like most of these like edge places have been like combed for any chests. So now the only place where they will exist chests is like in more inland. Or probably the ones that are locked behind underground areas that are stuck behind quests. Yeah, as you can see, my lunar statue is up to, well, this level, so. We have 60, we need 35. If I get 7, that will put us up to what? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And we still need a few more to get to 35, so.
Accelerating.
I think I have enough for. Let me go check my inventory. Do I have any, like, keys for Shrine of the Depth? I think I do, but I'm not sure. That's the thing. I don't see any keys for Shrine of the Depth. Honestly, which is kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. I don't destroy any of the stuff within my inventory. I tend to keep everything just for, like, you know, sentimental purposes because it shows, like, how long I've played the game. So that's why I tend to keep every little thing that I get because it's a quest, right? It's a story, so. Yeah, I just like having all these stuff that I can revisit and like read again like this.
Paimon's gonna get the... Paimon, he should be able to... What if Paimon can't tell how deep this pool is?
Yeah, I think if we did have any keys to Shrine of the Depth, they would be in this section because this has like a little moon, like the iridescent moon seal that the others. So it's like if we had anything, it'd be in this kind of section here, but I don't see any keys. Okay, let's claim the achievement from doing that little quest. Got like 20 primo gems. It's not much in terms of primo gems, but we're actually getting kind of close to 1,400 achievements in Genshin. So that's pretty nice if I do say so myself. Nice. Anyway,
Accelerating.
we should have a decent amount of chests left in the area that I haven't quite cleared just yet, I want to say, but it's just a matter of exploring and looking around, I guess. That's 15,000 more in that little thing. Damn. Huh. Surprising. Surprising. I remember in this sort of area we did most of this, so. Yeah, this was one of the first puzzles I kinda did. One of the light puzzles I did when I came to...
Accelerating.
Let's keep looking around. There's nothing down there, I believe I want to say, but...
Accelerating.
Cause yeah, that's where the wild hunt is over there, so... We can kind of just jump this chasm and just look around a bit, I want to say. This is graveyard, so you don't want to stay here for too long. This is where most life keepers are buried. Well, Hannah, I am off work. Nice. I'm happy to hear that your work is finished. So, yeah.
Accelerating.
As of right now, I'm just kind of looking around, trying to see if I could find any chests. And, well, you know, primo gems, since I'm gonna need a lot of those if I'm gonna have a chance of even trying to go for Shibai.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Lots of people with a disgusting amount of stuff in their carts. Well, yeah. Most people tend to do their shopping before the weekend, so... Likely most of these people are coming to buy stuff for the rest of the month. Plus it's the end of the month, and usually, you know, people get paid at the end of the month,
I can add them
so...
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
So roughly around the end to the beginning of a new month is when you'll see the most customers, because that's when people can, you know, buy stuff. Then paid every 2 weeks. Oh yeah. There's usually 4 weeks in every given month, so... Again, people just do things differently. Some people prefer to shop then for, reasons, so it's impossible to say for everybody, how it will be.
Accelerating.
But something tells me, like, I'm not sure yet, but I believe Yukula will be using Pine Amber. So I'm pretty sure that's his, that'll be his, talent.
Please
or
note,
essential
high chance of
material,
rainbows.
so.
Suggested observation spots marked on the map. Please
Oh, there's
note,
the performance
high
key.
chance of rainbows.
Nice.
Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Oh yeah, Varka's here.
Turn left. Turn right. Oh, just some nice Favonius formation drills. These 3 overdid it last night, so I'm sobering them up. And rooting out the worst offender while I'm at it, whose grand prize will be 20 laps. The Expeditionary Force is allowed to drink liquor, but ground rules stand for when and how much you drink.
I only had a little bit. Me too.
Save the excuses. Prove it with your feet. Show me you can nail a picture-perfect parade ground pivot while you're plastered.
Yes, sir.
Honorary Knight. Feel like helping me get them cleaned up? Right then. You lot hear that? This here is the Honorary Knight, so look alive. Attention, and march.
This is bad.
Not good.
I'm not doing this bad.
Not good.
Yep, these guys are drunk off their.
At ease. Well, Honorary Knight, who's the drunkest of the bunch?
Me? No, I'm not drunk. I'm just, out of it. Kinda.
You know what's worse than being drunk? Being drunk and lying about it. 20 laps and not one less.
Well, I'm just gonna have to run 20 laps. Time lapse and not one less, bruh. Oh yeah, this dude is not gonna be happy with me probably because I sold him out, but yeah. You know, I remember seeing something interesting in my feed once. Alright. I once saw shit you not. What is the size of Arca Excalibur? I was like, dog, what? But I entertained the idea. Varka wields two big swords, but I can't say I'm dying to own him right now. Maybe like if I play him, my opinion could change. So I'm not gonna say like I'll never ever wanna play him, right? But
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
with Shibai being here, I feel like she's who I'd wanna focus on, honestly. Or Shibai coming to the game. I mean, I know what you mean, don't worry, I get it, but
Wherever in this
yeah,
world
you're
I
on
roam,
the
I carry
creep side of
memories my
Genshin.
home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright. Listen. Leave that right there. We don't want to attract the weird Genshin people, please. Because you never know who's watching. As out of context, that's crazy. You know, like, actually. I mean, sometimes you just get weird recommendations on YouTube. There's just nothing that you can do about that, you know? Like, that type of shit just happens sometimes. Regardless of what you do or don't do, you may just get weird suggestions on YouTube. What you can do is ignore it.
Time to go.
And not interact with it. That's what I would recommend at least, so. So yeah, once we finish most of this, we'll have the enhanced treasure compass, so it makes hunting down treasure a lot easier. So all we need to do essentially is just like get 6% more exploration percentage. I mean, you can sit cross-legged, lol. Yeah, I'm just thinking of what I'm gonna do next, or if I'm being a bit quiet, I'm just, thinking. Yeah. I want sweets. Well, get sweets then. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see. I don't think the shrine on this side has been open, like, maybe it has been? Hmm. There's a shrine right there, and there's a shrine somewhere else, like, I want to say, like, yeah, about right here, so. You wanna know something funny? Sure. The pose the character at the most MVPs with. Well, that's nice. I haven't really gotten much MVPs, honestly.
Allow me.
Wayne.
As one with wind and cloud.
I haven't gotten all that many MVPs, honestly. I've only gotten like one MVP ever. And there's so many times where like I'll do well in a character. I'll get the most like final blows and everything, but I never get MVP ever. And it's like, but why though? Like, if I'm getting the most final blows, right, and like so yeah, sometimes I do wonder how the system like determines MVP when it comes to Marvel Rivals.
Time to go.
But yeah, it is what it is. Because in Overwatch, it's like who gets the most kills in like a 10-second window. I think usually gets MVP. So like if you get like a team wipe on Diva, that's an MVP usually. Like, maybe I should have chose a different character to main, but like, frankly, I love and have a lot of fun playing with Magic. Even though she's not meta, she's fun, so I play Magic. This thing where I have to get like these pictures for Alice, which is like another like little sub quest that I have to do. So there's just a bunch of little things that I have to do. So I'm wondering what I should do because there's not many chests that I can find right now, like that exist on the surface. I have like any remaining chests that I have to get are mainly locked behind me doing quests. And the reason why I don't quite do quests on stream is because I love me just like, you know, listening to the story and like paying attention to the dialogue. So usually I don't chat much when it comes to doing story quests, which is why I don't tend to do them on stream anymore. Not that they're not fun, they're fun, but like I think I just prefer doing them off stream as opposed to doing them on stream, you know? So there's a quest with Evula that we have to do to go into like where that eye is to get to like that one underground checkpoint. So I'll definitely do that off stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any keys for any of the shrines, so I can't really open a shrine. Oh, God, it just feels like there's nothing for me to do on Genshin right now, at least. So I can try to do a short Marvel Rival stream. I guess my only worry when it comes to Rival sometimes is that it crashes. Which is the only kind of annoying thing. I've had like 1 or 2 crashes. Not like, say like it's the worst thing that's ever happened, but it has been a bit annoying at times. Right, let's head back over here. Let's comb over this area one more time, maybe. Maybe there might be something that I missed. We can go check and see. Okay, let's get going.
Hold the line! Flow.
This is the first place I'm aware where you can just like pick fresh rye, so that's great actually.
Did they run from home too?
Oh damn. Hey, I did pretty good. Let's go. I actually managed to do that. And we even got an achievement from doing that for the first time, so it made it kind of worthwhile, honestly. That's where that one boss is down there. I already did that, so there's no need for me to go down there. And I've done most of the boss challenges within this new area, just haven't gotten all the things on that one. Yeah, me and a friend, we played together and yeah, we managed to get all the challenges done. And it was very much thanks to them having like really strong characters, stronger than mine, so yeah, that helped a ton. Oh, there's chests over here.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Be honest about something, sure. Depending on what it is. Yeah. Went that way already, which was in the opposite direction, so yeah. I went out of range, so my Kawaki dissipated. Oh, alright. That's fine. Mon, that mon saying, oh. I felt like everything crumbled. I mean, it is what it is. The important thing now is that you have an idea of what's going on, so you know the best steps to take moving forward. That's what matters at the end of the day, you know? That's probably the most vulnerable you've ever seen. I mean, it's fine. That's why I prefer, I'm grateful that that happened in a private conversation. Because I don't think it would have been helpful if, like, that happened around a bunch of people. So I'm grateful the way it happened, like, it happened in a way that it was just us at that time, so, yeah. But this is why doing research is very important. You know, like any medication should be looked into before you get on it. Because like every medication has side effects, right? Or can have negative side effects especially. So the fact that you weren't told about any of these things is very, very bad. In my opinion, that no one told you about these things happening due to being on said medication. Yeah, that's kind of scummy in my opinion that nobody told you, you know? Oh, chest.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Did they run from home too?
Well, they're adorable, so. But yeah, I'll DM you on Instagram here real quick. Give me a second.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Or maybe this pine amber stuff is what I need to like level up with the different syndicates. Now that I think about it, because we need a similar thing when it came to certain people. Oh, I found a chest too. I didn't even realize that was a chest. I just thought that was a thing. I was just like grabbing items. Oh, so this is how you're supposed to get up there. I took the hard way, honestly. I climbed up there and parkoured my way up there.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
Yep, Luanator. I love this animation so much. Is it bad to say I would like actually try to make a crescent moon hammock? And just like hang it somewhere if I ever could, and just I would just sleep on it because like it'd just be so fun. Yes, Columbina's me for real though. Like just sleeping at random intervals, yeah, that's me. So like if I could, I would just like sleep a lot more than I do right now.
Time to go.
Definitely better get that in the Columbina cosplay. I mean, hell, if I ever could, I will get one, but... This is like a vault. I have 2 of the parts. I need 3 more before I can open this vault. But this is a vault here, so we'll be back to this vault eventually. But luckily there's just a ton of pine amber here that we can just grab. Like this stuff is plentiful. Map. Let's take a look. I got the outlook up to 90% now, so that's great.
follow the wind.
Okay. Hey, look who's finally awake. Hello, Erica. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I remember what I showed you, that screenshot of the Fortnite collab, yeah. I remember. This is a really complicated puzzle. Like, I don't know what this game really wants me to do. It's on the new area I see. Yep.
One with nature. I'll tell her. Alright, go ahead. And you can tell her what I said as well. So, yeah. Or what I thought, rather. So. Hey, got a new place. Let's go. Brings a smile to my face.
This is a really fun puzzle, actually. This was really interesting. So. I mean, you can go right ahead and screenshot our conversation. Map. Let's see. Up to 85% in this region here, so let's climb up here and do a bit of exploration. See if we can find any like little chests hidden in any crevasses, if you will. And it doesn't look like it, so. still wonder how I unlocked this chest, cause it's still here, you know? Must be some sort of trick or something, but I still don't know what it is. Oh, I don't want to kill the wolves. Oh, I'm sad, Dad. That's the last thing I really wanted to do. I don't want to kill them. They're cute. I want to kill them. And they don't attack me, so... Ah, damn. I feel bad now, honestly. I'm sad now. Like, why do you make me do that, Genshin? Genshin is evil for this? Yeah. Because, like, I wouldn't have killed them. That's the thing. I wasn't going to.
I no longer need offerings.
Because that's generally my rule of thumb when it comes to Genshin. Like, unless something's hostile to me, I don't want to attack it usually. Like, if they're hostile towards me from the time they see me, then alright, it's on site. It is what it is. But, like, come on, Genshin. You're gonna make me do that? Like, yeah, Genshin made me stain my hands with blood, I tell you. They don't want you to be peaceful. Picture of Wesley Snipes crying while aiming a gun. Yep, that. Yeah, that's me, alright. Yeah, you're 100% right. That was me with that whole scenario. Like, come on, man. There's tears in my eyes. But I'm like, damn it. You even made a nah. You actually made it. That's crazy. Alright, well, fair enough. Yeah, well, that's me in a nutshell, honestly. I had to talk to him, and he says he's not sure what's wrong with him right now. Eh. He just feels lost. Well, it happens, so... The most you can do for him in this situation is just try to be there and just be ready when he's ready. If he needs someone to talk to, that's the best you can do. Is there anything that I can possibly do, I wonder? We'll see. Maybe. Who knows?
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Something that might have triggered something in this area. Which it looks like it actually did. Well, given their appearances, they're already dead, so...
Hold the line! Wait. 3 moons converge.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
A new moon rises. Covenants of the deep!
Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber.
Nice. Oh no, they died. Damn. That's actually kinda sad, honestly.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
I'm guessing this is a remnant from the past, so... Sadly, we can't affect the past since they exist in a different time from where I exist right now. So we're just seeing what happened then.
Defensive mode engaged.
3 moons converge. Allow me!
Ultimatum protocol.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Insulation chamber.
The wind knows it.
Hold the line!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
strider. Clouds high. The birds.
Aww, well, achieving Hero's Rest trophy earned. Damn. Or achievement earned. I was actually kinda sad that this is where they would have died.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
So. Wonder where this trail is gonna take us. It's gonna bring us to like the cemetery where they're buried. So now it makes sense of who these people are. They're the 4 that were there on that day. Hey, got a new piece of mail. What did I get in the mail just now? Probably something for Lantern, right? Hey, 300 Primo Gems, baby. Nice. Yeah, those Primo Gems will come in handy on my pulls to try to get G-By. Not sure I'm gonna get her in time, but I'll try. Let's take a look in this here and see what our exploration is up to. We up to 86%? After all that? Damn. Thought we'd be like up to like 88% or something, but yeah, but yeah.
Surge. Rest and rebuild.
Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Time to go. One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
But yeah, essentially, I haven't seen any other chests from the looks of it.
Time to go.
I think that could possibly be something down there, but again, I'm not quite sure, so I'll revisit that place eventually and see if that's anything of interest. I don't think it is, so we can kinda put it on the back burner for a minute and we'll come back to it a bit later. Yeah, but I feel like there's something I have to do here, but I just haven't figured out what it is quite yet. No, we have to ascend the tower essentially. Sure, let's go up there real quick. Oh shit.
Time to go. Activities was making things difficult. Let's set that aside for now.
Alright. Part of a bar barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore barriers in the area. Once barriers reforms, our hidden guide should reveal itself. Alright, cool. Really, Paimon, we're gonna start with this. Yep. Oh, he has a bird. Oh. This is like a pile of Mora, really. Paimon. In times like these, all you can think of is Mora. Come on, can get you're just fine. You too. Bird up, yep. Let's see. Alright. This is very complicated. Like the pathing that you have to follow, like you have to... Hopefully that did it. But essentially, now it looks like we have to do a bunch of stuff down there. Wait, is that the person that we've been hearing this entire time? She's very reminiscent of Lama, though. No fan this morning. Even this upper Lama book is indeed here, but where did you ask it this way? So Lambwick, you must have heard of the same Solvay as well in your time. Which age does he belong to? About 500 years ago. Legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's allies, you can wield Kuvaki to guard the relic here. Oh yeah, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. I mean, he's got a point. Plus also, right now, there are things that are far more important than my age. If you come seeking the Silver Lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. Just as the prophecy warned. Solvay's seal was never going to hold him forever. By professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kenpachi Cliff 500 years ago by the Torchforger and the Enchanter of the Frostmoon Science? First he says, twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he earned every bit of his infamy. Some senior reckoning went out to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe and the mission had to be called off. And the old man decided we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up an observation post around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intends to buy time to gather strength and look forward to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment yet. I can't help but wonder, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just think about the nightmares from 3 years ago being poured out over this landing, and I just can't stand it. Apologies, I lost my composure now. Sorry about that. Alright. Yep, I agree. Rocky to remain in its purest form. You've already seen creatures born from its influence. If the moon had blessed you, maybe you'll be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption, the strength of the lost gathers at the tower peak once more. Come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Leah, and please don't let yourself too much. I'm not gonna say, but and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world is living still. The world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. So we entered a subspace of sorts, which is where she was. Which is very interesting, by the way, how that works. Nice.
Fruitful offering. Time to go.
Yo, this is a whole ass underground area. What the? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. Nice. Well, that's. This Valkyrie stands in Ancestors of the Frostmourne. Huh. Alright, cool. That's an interesting bit of text there, so. But, I'm pretty sure doing this little quest should get us up fully to at least 80% exploration, or sorry, 90%, so I can finally start doing the other thing that I've been wanting to do. So
Time to go.
this should do it, chat. This should do it, honestly.
Wind Strider. Cleanup sequence initiate. Fallen leaves. Adorn my flow. Renew and verge.
Well, that's the other one that we need, and now we can put it up there. That's the one falls to see alone. I hate how fast that goes sometimes, like I don't get to read
They
it.
call this a pleasant surprise, right? You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we'll have to fight these guys to...
Defensive mode.
Wayne.
One with nature.
Yo, there's an underground area here the entire time. Damn. Okay.
Flow.
Insulation chamber. Wind Strider. One with wind and cloud.
Hold the line. Wayne. A new moon rises.
Nice. That is officially done.
Rest and rebuild.
And I think that should be about everything. Now we just have to head back towards the top of the tower. The thing that we're missing.
Fateful offering.
Now that the abyssal energy has been cleared, we can leave.
Time to go.
We now head back up towards the top of the tower. I like this question though. It was really interesting so far. Let's look at the time. So there's Nightingale. Flying from New Homeland to this bitter frontier. Until they resolved to cast aside Nightingale's family name, he meant to drive that bird away, couldn't get it. Let it end up homeless, so I took it on. I've never seen that this act would have pulled into the sample mill and crossed 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. Consider you first looking for a faith, not surprising that that term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all. But to face a professor yourself soon, won't you? This land, no failure, they worship the tower you call plug, and there's no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is a place where I slew the serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. That time the professor erected a tower here, one that reached towards the very heavens. He sought to use a sample mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower ascend to the Elysium he believed to be beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nokrai, its soil, every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. Damn. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step away from his goal. With no other recourse, I cast myself into sample mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting the serpent's plot. Now thinking back on it, I was the first and the last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. Yeah, it looks like she has horns similar to Laoma. So before, I am no more than a mere mortal. It was by twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the scene between time and space. As for Serpent's second death, as Soleil's successor, you should know that story better than I. Yes, I said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger, and together with many others drove the fiend and his follower back to Kipumaki Cliff. And then the Moonchanter and Torchforger seal the monster with their own hands. And then we stand at the third and final battle, the moment when the serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall it be struck down, and shall be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sapphire. Or sphere, yeah. Sublunary sphere. Alright. Assured Misled, this time we'll put him down for good. We'll not allow tragedies to repeat themselves. Fun enough, I've already killed them. At this point, I've already killed them, so there's nothing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna spare for a bit. No problem. Well, it's okay. Take your time, alright? We'll talk when you get back. Here's everything I've told him here. All I do must find a way to end them together. One will ask you to gather the rest must already have a plan in place, and do well to follow his instructions. Right, no one shall send me packing from this one until the wretched servant is laid to rest for good. And I'll say about winter ice leaves. I don't know if it survives in your era, and though the flora may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard of it. It's so a pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is that what I do now is simply what I know is simply a promise I must uphold. Makes trust and focus. What remains of us? What time remains? To us, a tough battle waits. There's no such thing as too prepared. I'll stick to the original plan I had for the Cliff Watch Campers. I'll wait for you there. Yeah. Take care until then. Right. Yeah, the sacred land quick, so in the end we did get what we came here for. Alright. Now the icon, let me look at the map and see something. 89%. Are you joking me? Oh, okay, well. It is what it is, I guess, chat. 80 is what it is. If I had just a bit more progress, I could head back to the Favonius Keep and I can like talk to Varka and finish that final part. And like that place will be able to be upgraded now, but no. Why would that happen? I only have that place up to 90 something percent though. Okay, but we got this place up to 90, this at 89, and this at 68. So honestly, chat, I think I'll end stream right here because, yeah. It's like already 1 a.m. I'm kind of tired, I'm gonna be real with you. And the stream has been going for how long now? It's been 4 hours already, damn. And time really does fly when you're having fun, so. I can't believe that, bro. Alright, chat, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Alright, like, yeah, give me a minute. It was a fun stream, at least what I saw. If you want, you can rewind and watch some previous part of the stream. I did do like the Lantern Rite combat event, and I managed to get a score of 80 something thousand, I want to say. I'm pretty sure I should be able to check. The Lantern Rite stuff and see from events, maybe. I think I'll finish this off stream though. The quest. So, let me see though. Let's head to this. That. But yeah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, chat, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Oh my God, I'm choking.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Alright, well,
This blade.
no, let's end
It is
things
the last link I have to the land of my birth.
So, without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your
This scenery is
stay.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. No, thank you everyone so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day, wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay, and everyone, and enjoy your weekend. Because, you know, I'm going to actually try to watch anime for real. And if I don't watch anime, trust me, I will. So, yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. Talk to you soon.